Hi, friends, and welcome. Let me know in the comments if you are watching the playback of this video what you will be reading today. I did that last time and I had a lot of fun seeing everyone watch back later and let me know what they were reading. So definitely glad to spend some time with you, even if you're watching this later. And if you're here now, let me know in the comments over there what you are reading. I think I'm going to be reading The House of Always. I may stop at some point because I have it down to like 60 pages a day of Wheel of Time I need to read, so I do need to get those pages in, but I do want to start this bad boy today. Technically the last book I need to read wasn't on my like TBR, but like Cup of Chaos, so I need to read it. Yay, sprints. Hello. Hello. Welcome, Bobby. I need company to finish my book today. Happy to be your company. More channel hopping and more sprints. Yes, we're gonna do a lot of channel hopping today because we're gonna go quickly into a sprint because Lexi's episode 13 live show starts in 10 minutes, and I do want to make it to the beginning of that. So we are gonna go quickly into a sprint, and then Lexi has a premiere for her TBR game at 12:30 my time, so an hour and a half-ish from now. So I'm gonna plan a sprint around that as well because I do want to go make it to that. Really pleased to see these pop up. Feeling yuck as the moon sister has arrived and she's early too. I've been watching YouTube all day. Yes, fair, cross stitch. Hello, Emma. We meet again. Hello, Brie. Hello, Maria. Hello, Clementine. Hello, Jonathan. Are you not sprinting with your peeps? Mel has to leave for lunch and then I'm sure she'll join me later. I'm reading Flamefall and Day of Fallen Night. I really hope you enjoy Flamefall. And obviously Day of Fallen Night, but Flamefall. I'll be reading a Magic Treehouse book. Fun. Oh, and ducks. I do know of this. I bought this for my uncle for Christmas. Readathon ended at noon. We just finished. I'm gonna read, or rather reread Morning Star by Peace Brown. Enjoy. Hello. 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 Still reading A Court of Silver Flames. I love the covers for that series. I need to film a bunch. Fair, Melissa. Shadows of Self by Brandon. Also, I think I said the 13th hour for Lexi's live show, but it's episode 13. But you should start this, but watch videos for a bit. Shadow of Self by Brandon Sanderson is what I'm reading. I have a hard time motivating myself to read with it. Honestly, fair. I'm reading Stolen Air, though. I may change it up and read a bit of Light in the Flame instead. Fair. What is House of Always about? It is the 4th book in the Rune of Kings series. Hello, I'm currently reading Carrie Soto. I'm switching between finishing The Great Hunt and studying. Enjoy both as much as you can. I really hope to get to I really need to get to House of Always, but also hope to finish The Great Hunt. Yes. I'll be reading The Rune of Kings today. We're buddies. We're book twins almost. I'm reading Good Girls Die First by Catherine Foxfield. Enjoy. I'm doing my hair, so I'll listen to an audiobook. Trying to edit my unhaul project. Good luck, Brie. I'm reading Jar of Hearts. Listening to Archangel's Blade. I decided to DNF a room with a view at page 36 after your sprints earlier this week. Honestly, you made the right choice. You made a solid choice. Be alternating between Temeraire 3 and the Angels and the Crows. I'd also need to walk the dogs. You're really enjoying Temeraire. I love this for you. Hi, Sammy. Thank you. Hello, Jordan. Just finished Someone Else's Shoes. I'll be starting The Edge of Always in these sprints. Have fun. Not leaving until I finish Prairie. I have just under 3 hours of the audiobook left. Good luck. I will make curry for dinner in the first sprint. Yum. Delicious. Are these going to be all day and night sprints? Also, Cass disappointed you left bed. I have not. No, they will not be all day and night sprints. I will probably go till dinner time for myself and then head out because I'll probably watch more of Shadow and Bone tonight. I'll probably go for like 5 hours. I'll probably go until Lexi's sprints start. I think Lexi's start at 5. So you can hop on over to Lexi's after. The couch is pretty much bed. I'm in sweatpants and a sweater. I'm gonna be reading Six of Crows. Enjoy. Hello, Rye. I'll send some links in the first sprint to people who want them. I should keep going through any kings. I'm over 100 pages in. Fair. Hello, everyone in the chat. Bobby, what are you reading today? Can't decide whether to read Airify or listen to an audiobook while I tidy. I'm gonna tell you to be productive. An audiobook while you tidy. Currently in the middle of like 5 books that I need to finish before April starts a mood. You enjoying Shadow and Bone? I had so much fun. I am. I love adaptations. They are like, it's interesting to see what parts they've rushed, I think, but I'm enjoying it. I'm on tag team sprints. Okay, I'm napping and then we'll come. Fair. Hello, Kristen. I'm determined to get through a good chunk of Amina today. No mention naps around Cassidy Rye. Rye has excuses. Rye has children. Naps are allowed when you have children. I allow them. Mel has no children. No napping allowed. Not a premiere. Lexi's a live show for her book club is in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna go over there and watch the start of that. I'll send a link in here. I need to clean my house this week so that I can vlog from other places in my house for Ramathon. I just leave my house a disaster, and people on the internet see it. I'm either reading Ruin of Kings or Crown of Gilded Bones because my dumbass thought it was a good idea to get back into that series for a palate cleanser. Where I get to nap, I get judged. I am the only. I have furry children. They're not the same. Only she allows me to nap. I love lazy days. And to read the interview for BTS info on changes to TV production is interesting. Yes. Hello, Jessica. I'll be reading Poison Princes. I'll be reading until I have to go into my mother-in-law's for dinner. Ah, yes. Mel has an Ollie, though. Mel doing the Lord's work with the episode 13 live show. I'm gonna do some linkage while I have people here. Furry children are not the same. Not the same. Most nights, Ollie doesn't cry all night. Feels weird to be able to actually mod. When do you leave for lunch? Oops, I ignored Nick last night. I need to text him back. Fair, he did not like the Naders, though. This is fair. Fair. I brought brown butter and popcorn ice cream today. New here in Sweden. Is that something more common in the US? I live in Canada. And I don't know. I swear my senior furry keeps me at least as busy as a baby would. Fairly reminded that Cass is superhuman that requires no sleep, so our judgments on napping is questionable. This is fair. Probably in 30. Hopefully I'll be back in a few hours. May get a petty, though. Fair. Enjoy. Send us pictures. It's raining right now, so I'm excited for the cozy vibes. Love that. Poor Ollie. Yeah, we should check to see if Rachel's alive. I haven't heard from her in a bit. My cat thinks breakfast is at 4 a.m. 2 nights ago, woke me for food midnight, 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. and 6 a.m., which is breakfast. Stuck her nose in the air, refused to eat. I needed naps after that night. I just no. I'll just suffer. I just suffer. I just am tired forever. I don't have time. I do not have time to sleep. Rachel, you alive? No. When we all realize we haven't heard from her. I talked to her last weekend, but not since. He thought going in the closet was dumb. We should storm chase and bark at it. Fair. It's snowing here. It's also snowing where I am. I don't know what not being tired feels like. I just sent her the same text. She says I live. Actually says I live. So Mm, Rachel is missed. I feel like my need for sleep is decreasing and I don't like it. I enjoy my sleep. A lot of people enjoy sleeping and I'm just not one of them. You know what? If you like naps, on you good for you. I just like don't enjoy the act of sleeping. I just feel like I'm missing moments of my life, which is probably a psychopathic way to look at it. But here I am. I'm also kind of hungry, but we have nothing really to eat for breakfast slash lunch. I love sleeping. I just hate how much time you lose. I don't even like the act of sleep like I did. Like naps make me feel super groggy after. Same. Same, same, same. I used to nap when I was in university, but um because I needed to because I was sleeping like 2 hours. But yeah, I wish I could nap right now. I feel like my need for sleep is increasing as I age. My ability to sleep is decreasing. Not good. Fair. Um, I enjoy you. I only sleep when I have to. Me too. Things? I don't know. Things. Breakfast food? We're making birthday brunch. Ugh, I'm so jealous. Guess I need to decide what to cook after I've walked the dogs. Should I make curry again? Always yes. Always yes. I love sleep, but can't nap anymore because I feel worst after unless I sleep. Fair. Hello, I'm not a napper. Team not a napper. Yes. Curry's one of the best foods, so I choose that. Okay, I am putting us all into a sprint. We are gonna go for I think an hour. We're gonna do an hour-long sprint, and then I'm gonna head over to the episode 13 live show, and you guys should come hang out for a bit. It'll be spoiler free for the first 5 minutes, I'm guessing. So come get like some reactions. Oh, should we try the new layout? Do we like that? I don't know if I like that. Oh no, that's just me. Let's do this one. Okay, I'll see you all in an hour. Hello. Sorry I added extra time. I have a very constipated kitty. And by kitty, I mean old man. And it's really sad because he's so old. And in trying to poop a couple times, his legs gave out. It was just sad. Ugh. On to better topics, though. How did everybody do? I watched Lexi's book club, and then I made myself a coffee. I made breakfast, which I ate half of, but then I had to go deal with cat stuff, and so I did not finish that, and I'm no longer hungry. And then I listened to probably 10 pages of Eye of the World. I will be starting Discord of Gods this sprint. But I saw some people came in late. Andrea finished Ascendant. I'm glad you like it. I haven't read it yet. Another 9% of Ducks and watch Lexi's live show. Headed off to the dog show. Not sure if I'll be around tonight, so have a good day. See ya, Brie. Good luck. 43 pages of The Keeper 6. Hi, Lexi. Watched the Pyramid Book Club live show and made a late lunch of butter noodles with Parmesan. Yum. Hi, I joined during that sprint. I read 32 pages of The Haunting of Tramcar 015. I don't know why I said that so funny. 15. Hi, I heard I have been MIA. I live with Nutella and fanfic. Rachel, we missed you. I promise I'll read next sprint. I need to finish this book so I can be disappointed. Bobby, I don't believe you. Rachel said it, not me. Got 27 pages done, but then my box set of Shadow and Bone came in the mail. Woohoo! I got ready and filled TBR Uno. Good job. Happy to see you, Rachel. Still out with the dogs, but have you on the headphones. We have a friend.
Hello. Oh.
Hello, join the sprint. Hi, Carrie. Read The Cloister and catching up with YouTube. Good job. Jumped in midstream, started The Great Hunt while doing dishes. Just joined like a minute before you added time. Started Delilah Green Doesn't Care. Got 16 pages in. Elderly pets are just like sad. Yeah. So I like went and like cleaned his litter box and gave him chicken broth to help and just did the things you do for a human too, but a cat that's constipated. I read 32 pages and was ticked off page 21. Oh, sad. When read the first 54 pages of The Edge of Always. They are so right. Oh my god, StreamYard got so small. How am I supposed to see things? Oh my god, what did I just do? Reset.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
What is small? Made an update. And things are tiny now. I read a chapter of my manga, but now I'm tidying up my room and TBR carts. Cats are on my mind. I started The Night Agent on Netflix. Will this be the end of my TV slump? Maria, we don't want the end of the TV slump because we want you to read. Listen to some of Gleanings. Loving it so far. Woohoo. No, I just gave it to a family member. I did not read it. Not my type of book. 75% into Carrie Soto. Had coffee, washed my face, brushed my teeth, and did nothing. You were productive, and that's all that matters. Up to 66% of Rabbits. 37 pages of Spite House. Just joined about 30 minutes ago. I read Glitches from the Lunar Chronicles. Hi, Sandra. Watched the episode 13 live show and making breakfast. Don't believe that I will read or be disappointed. Both. Ate lunch too. We have another friend.
Hello.
Hello.
It's so dark right now because it's raining, but I can't turn a light on because my dog is sleeping on me and the light bulb burnt out and I'm too lazy to change it, so I'm using my phone flashlight. Morgan! Rip. 26% of my cozy mystery. Hellos to Sandra's. I don't believe you'll read. More Sandra's. Chicken broth helps. It's liquid, and he likes chicken broth, so. Me too. I'm literally like following him around the house picking up his poop right now. Finished making my TBR game and listen to some of Along the Razor's Edge. Woohoo! I told you it's hard to see everything. You were right.
How do I see that? Is it? I can't see it because I'm a guest.
Yeah, you can see it because you're a guest. When you host one, you'll see it for babies. Mm-hmm. This is good to know, Carrie. Also good to know. What are you two doing / reading?
I am reading Chain of Thorns.
Like Cassandra Clare?
Are you surprised I like Cassandra Clare?
No, but I might be judging you for it. I'm just kidding.
At least it's not Colleen Hoover.
I would judge you less for Colleen Hoover.
You
Oh,
know,
really?
I have been a Cassandra Clare trash for like many years.
I feel
And
like
I
that's
can't stop now.
only acceptable answer. Every Cassandra Clare fan
Yeah.
is, I started in the beginning and now I just can't stop.
I mean, it wasn't completely the beginning, but it was like the Mortal Instruments wasn't finished when I started.
Fair.
So I feel like at this point, I just read
I'm
all
just
of them,
kidding.
and I love them, and I love the world. So I'm stuck.
Just kidding. I'm only judging Sandra for it. No other Cassandra Clare fans. I'm sorry.
But hello, Sandra is the name of Cassandra.
Oh,
So like, you know, and it's your name too, Cass. It's our name. It's our ship name.
it's our ship name. Wow.
It's our ship name.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Kristen, what are you doing for this reading?
Look at my Fairy Loot edition of Amina.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Are you liking it?
It's okay. I think the storytelling's kind of weird. So I don't know.
I agree.
So I'm also listening to the audiobook and I don't know, it's weird.
I don't like in the audiobook when like someone disturbs her and you get like a weird muffliness.
I know they're trying to do something, but I don't get it.
Yeah, it didn't work for me either.
So I don't know. I'm only 59 pages in, so maybe it'll get better for me.
Claire, I appreciate
Look,
it.
Claire understands me. Claire got me. I met Cassandra Clare at Yalk, and I wanted to cry because I was so happy. I literally told her, I was like, I can die now because I met you. She was like, please don't die. It will look bad for my rap. No one cares. It was the moment of my life, but fine.
Yeah, I was validated by the fact that you were let down with it, Maria, though. TikTok is trying to get me to watch Grey's Anatomy and Station 19. I'm trying to resist, but it's hard, lol. Station 19 is trash, but Grey's Anatomy is great. So I don't think you need to resist that one.
Do you still watch Grey's?
No, I stopped watching when Karev left because I was like, there's no one good left.
I haven't watched it for so long, but I saw it was renewed.
Yeah, it needs to end. It really needs to end.
I haven't watched Grey's Anatomy, but I lately been watching Criminal Minds, and that's really fun.
Also a good one.
Yeah.
It's really fun. I love them all so much, and every time someone leaves, I get so sad. It's like heartbreaking.
Watched Criminal Minds from the beginning, but I was like watched it when I saw it on TV. I still watch it when I see it on TV, but I didn't do like the whole like season 1 and on. Ever.
I never watched it on TV, so now I'm just watching it all the way through.
But I like the one character in Station 19. I am trash. To be fair, I only watched like 3 episodes of Station 19, and I was like, nope, back to Grey's. But it was like when Grey's Anatomy was getting bad too, so it was just like I don't want to have to watch both of these bad shows. So yeah,
Criminal Minds is my life. I like that.
Mm-hmm. This is fair. I figured Station 19 would hit stride eventually.
Wait, which show?
I'm guessing this is about Grey's, but like
probably Grey's
because everybody dies.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I know. I started watching when somebody died too, but I don't know if it's the same one.
But isn't the main character in Criminal Minds, if I'm not Criminal Minds, sorry, Grey's Anatomy, isn't that Meredith? And hasn't Meredith left the show?
Meredith did leave the show.
So what's the point? It was like when Elena left Vampire Diaries, we sat there like, okay.
Except for it got better when Elena left.
Did it?
But I hate Elena.
Yeah, she's annoying.
Yeah, she's annoying.
But I liked her when she played Catherine. She was great as Catherine, but Elena, I wanted her to die so often.
Yeah, but like Elena was a stupid bitch, yes. But the whole point of the whole story is that Stefan and Damon fights for Elena. So what's the point if she's not there?
No. The point of Vampire Diaries is about the brothers and their relationship. Elena is
eventually it was about that. This fight, we gotta stop fighting.
It gets heated on these sprints, and Kristen's just gonna like.
I'm just like, I'll referee.
I hope I love it. I got the Fairy Loot edition with the Canadian shipping and cost. It'll be a little sad.
That's me too.
But don't Fairy Loot have like shipments in the States now?
They have one in the States, but it's still like it costs me pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Oh, but I would think since it's a shorter distance, it would cost less.
Because you're going over a border.
Canadian postage is just stupid. Like, we have the worst postage ever.
Yeah, but I pay like I think £22 for like everything I get shipped or more, and every time it hurts me.
Fair. Makes me feel shame now because I failed that watch along so much. I feel like everyone did Maria. I'm trash for Grey's and Station. Same. Team Bonnie and Enzo and Team Brothers.
Well, we know what happened with Bonnie and Enzo.
2 hours into my reread of Poison Princess, I'm still enjoying it as much as the first time. There's currently a lot of drama that is speaking to me right now in Station 19 with my favorite characters, so I'm like, should I watch? Yes, Rachel, just watch. Just give in and watch. Same, Maria, same. Rachel, who's your favorite? Rachel, who's your favorite character? Maya? To be honest, someone tell me if Amina Fairy is still on the screen or not. I don't want spoilers. Maya's arriving today. Oh, it's not on the screen. You're good.
They were slow with that one.
No. I'm also curious, Rachel. I love Criminal Minds, currently in season 4 on rewatch. I have watched it to start to finish several times and get mad when some people leave later. I stopped grazing on season 12. Fair. Just got some snacks, made it to 68% of Zodiac Academy 2. Woohoo. My favorite is Victoria on Station 19. Don't remind me, Sandra.
I'm sorry. I remind myself.
Do you guys want an hour-long sprint or a 45-minute sprint?
An hour.
Cool.
I just came home. I was at work and then I had to drive because I'm practicing driving. And now I'm just like, I'm ready to read.
I will be heading to Lexi's TBR game premiere.
I thought you were going to say you were going to head to another pair of sprints. And I was like,
Sprint back and forth. Like, I'll
yes.
talk for an hour elsewhere and I'll come back and talk to you.
That's what I thought I was going to say. I was like, dang.
This is so hard, Erin. Currently my answer would be Vanderpump Rules because there's so much drama happening right now. But I don't know if this would be my answer every single day of my life, but like currently Vanderpump Rules.
I don't even know. I never watch reality TV because I get mad.
I'm watching Love is Blind right now. I like Love is Blind.
Love is Blind is good too.
It became especially my nemesis when my like high school bully became like a super big celebrity here in Norway because he was on a reality TV show and he's like the biggest asshole in the whole world.
Oh no.
And I just
do you not just like want to watch though to make fun of him because he's on reality?
No, he literally, I think in the show he literally puts like a bottle up his ass.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to watch that. Yeah, but people love him. And I'm just like, why?
Well, because you love the idiot people. Like, the worse you are, the more drama you create, the more I like you. But, like, not as a person, but as a reality star, because you make good TV.
Maybe good TV, but, like, a horrible person.
Horrible person.
Yeah.
Our sprints are hitting different. Like, you were heading out and just leave Sandra and Kristen. I believe, Maria, you are supposed to also come. So...
We can run the show, me and Kristen. We got this.
Yeah, we got it.
Bye.
You will probably hate it, Maria. Okay, well, I was saying everyone should come hang out with me in Lexi's premiere in 10 minutes. You know, Team Realmathon.
But then I can read.
Again, more. I haven't read anything in ages, but I will be at Lexi's thing.
Fair. Fair. And we're gonna do an hour, so technically we should have lots of time to read.
It depends how long the TBR game is.
I know how long she filmed for, and Lexi's long filming is still shorter than my filming. So I think we'll be good. I'll be there.
It's like 2 hour long video. No.
Good job, Maria. Okay. I will see everybody. I don't like this view. Oh no, I really don't like this one. Okay, we want this one. I'll see you all in an hour.
I think we should have the one with just your face.
Oh no. Hello. How
Hello.
did everybody do? I made it to chapter 3, which is only like 20 pages, but I spent a lot of that trying to like figure out who was who.
I got to page 100.
Ooh, good job.
It's fun, but like I think it's too much of a quest story. That's not really my thing.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything different. Like the 100 pages and the 100 pages for the rest of it. Does that make sense?
Hello.
Maria.
Hello. I didn't read a single word. I just watched the premiere and then I texted with friends.
So
I was just texting. I didn't stop. I was just like trying, like I don't want to end the conversation, but I also want to read. So it's just like, yeah.
fair. Maria, how'd you do?
I'm officially out of my TV slump, which does not bode well for reading.
Yeah, but like also TV, I guess, is good. So
The Night Agent is really good for anyone who hasn't seen it. I think it actually just came out, so probably most people.
Yeah, that actually just popped up on my phone as a recommendation.
It's so good.
It just came up. I was like, I never heard of that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna binge it all the way through, but I will try to make myself read on these ones.
yeah, I was like, are you reading anything?
I need to read 13th Hour and Fire, so I was actually planning to be done with 13th by this weekend. So
I'm so sorry
off
that I made
track.
you guys all read shitty books. all of
I
you.
forgot.
Three of you.
Speaking
Not
of,
your
I said
fault.
I didn't read anything. I did finish Song of the Void. Whatever. I keep missing. I hate it.
Oh, no.
That's why I forgot. But I was sick while I was reading it, and I'm like, this is just torture. It was just painful.
I still have
The
that
whole
one to
time.
go.
The whole time I was like, oh, Cassidy won't let me DNF, and I was just like, I just don't think I get it.
During
Yeah.
that one, I cursed myself. I was like, why can't I DNF this?
And then I have Umbral Storm left, and then I'm done. So I feel like that's a good one to end on.
Yeah, you have a good one to end on.
Yeah.
That is
A
a good
good
one.
one, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have 4, and so it's completely my own fault. I left 7 of them for 2 months in a row. Like I just procrastinated. Sandra, you did them all in 1 month though. But I don't.
I left them all
Every
in the
day
end.
I'd go on the thing, and I'd look at Sandra's. I'm like, how?
Mhm.
She's a psychopath. She reads so quickly.
I was like hoping that either Sandra or Kaylee or maybe you, Kristen, would be one of the last ones with me to finish. It's like we'll still have a few books. I think I'm gonna be the last one. Everyone will be like waiting for Maria's scores.
Has Dom
Kaylee is
updated?
going quite slow too. So,
Yeah.
sorry, Kristen. What'd you say?
I said, has Dom updated in a while?
No, I think Dom's scared.
But he's fast.
He's left
too.
all the ones he's gonna hate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think he left Umbral Storm
Oh,
to
he did.
be one of the ending ones, and Tethered Spirits, and I think he'll like Tethered Spirits for sure, but he has Song still, and I think he's just avoiding that one.
I didn't hate Song.
I know you
Like,
didn't do Umbral. I don't know why. I
like
thought that, yeah.
Song was like, it was chill until the end.
Lots of people love it, so I don't know.
We're like no one really in ours liked it. It's really interesting to see how different our scores are from the official scoring.
Mhm.
Like it's very
We are the official scoring. What do you mean?
we're just official now.
We're
Also,
official.
nobody knows what I'm talking about on here. I this year decided to make my own Spiffbo version, and if you don't know, Spiffbo is a self-published fantasy blog off ran by Mark Lawrence every year, and we're just reading the finalists that they already picked to see like how we rank it. And there's a whole website, and it's in the description bar of all of my videos.
We're
And we
coming
are
up
the
on
official
deadlines.
ranking. We are the important one. The others don't matter.
Hi, Kara. Finished Carrie Soto. Started The Wizard of One. 68 pages. 10% of the book. So I'm over halfway through now. Good job, Bobby. Did some late work discussion and read almost 40 pages. Good job. So far, I am Claire. Read some more of The Sun Is Also a Star. You're so close to the end. 38 pages of The Liar's Knot. Hello, I'm going to be listening to Percy Jackson. Did nothing but that was expected. Fanfiction, Rachel, fanfiction. 33% of my ebook. A third of the way through Across the Greengrass Fields. Made one of my 2 new IKEA nightstands. Oh, fun. Just over an hour listened to and food consumed. Also convinced the cat to cuddle against me. Fair. Got to 83% of rabbits. Good job. Maria has a face. Listening to a chapter of The Great Hunt and catching up on my genre blanket. I need to catch up on that still. I ate and had to run to the store to buy garlic bread for dinner. Oh, yum. For the dinner I'm having with my mom tomorrow. Rude, but now I got chocolate. But garlic bread's delicious.
Oh, should have
I
bought
just-
double today and tomorrow.
Yes, that would be good. Now I want garlic bread.
Mhm.
20% of the Matthew Perry memoir I ate some lunch. I've heard this is really good. Made lunch, leftover pizza, yum. Watched Lexi's TBR. That was just pure chaos and I loved it.
I know, I was frustrated for her.
Mm-hmm. Read One Page of Silent in the Grave. Strong start here. She texted us last night and told us how long it took her to film just like the house part. And we were all like, rip. But I was expecting it to be way worse than it was. Like I thought she'd be stuck with like $50 because that's happened once. Read 3 more stories and gleanings. Need to get food. Hello, Katie. Read about 40 pages of The Hunting Party. That's the Ruth Ware one, right? Are you liking it?
Lucy Foley, I think.
Oh, Lucy Foley. Yeah. Are you liking it? Still, either way. Made and am now eating lunch after Lexi's premiere. Joined at the beginning of the sprint, read 51 pages. Have 63 pages left to The Great Hunt. I'm so mad at this book.
Not mad.
Sandra's face.
I'm just like, but why mad? That's what I want to know.
I didn't do shit. I did watch Lexi's premiere. That's shit. You did something. I don't know what's wrong with me, but if a blonde brunette sapphic couple, I become obsessed. There are so many. I love this. Garlic bread should be its own food group. No one will convince me otherwise. Mm-hmm.
It's one of the only things I can eat at Italian restaurants because I don't like sauce really. So, but I'm like, I'm fine. I'll go and
Yeah. Who doesn't like what? Sauce is like my favorite thing in the whole world.
I've never heard of somebody not liking sauce. This is new.
I'm getting better. I'm really sensitive, so like I can actually pick out notes of flavors, which is great for tea tasting, but like really annoying when it comes to food because I just get overwhelmed.
Sensitive. Get over yourself.
I'm trying. I've now progressed. I also have now progressed to like marinades. So we're working on it, guys. Progress is being made.
Baby steps.
We're working on it.
Like it hurts my soul.
It hurts
like,
my
soul. If I have sauce, I just like.
I like dip everything in sauce. Like I love sauce.
I wish I did. Like it's not fun. It's not fun being a picky eater. It sucks.
But do you like dips and stuff like guacamole and salsa?
No.
Do you just eat like plain things? Like is your pasta just butter?
Butter.
I progressed to butter.
What do you have on it? Just plain?
What do you like spices? Do you like salt?
This is calling me out. Oh boy.
You started. You admitted this.
I did. I don't know what happened. Why I let this like door open. But yeah, I progressed to butter like 5 years ago. Now I really like garlic salt on top, and I've progressed to a little bit of soy sauce, like warmed up kind of like soy teriyaki, like marinara sort of.
But what if you eat like spicy food, like Indian food?
Well, there's a thing that doesn't make sense to my brain. I love Indian food. Like I love Thai food. I love Indian food. Their curries. I know. I can't explain it, guys. I just don't.
Curry is sauce.
I know. I know.
What about soup?
We're just gonna move on from this.
I need to know.
There's no logic.
Currently reading Silver Under Nightfall by Rin Chimeco. I'm not used to fantasy sci-fi, so it's taking me a while. I've heard.
I want to read it so bad. I think it's like polar vampires. That's what I need in life.
Mel read it and liked it. Up to 77% of Zodiac Academy 2. You would have died if you only had 2 dice. I'm so glad you're at 3. Lucy Foley, nothing's happened so far. Not even 100 pages in. Fair. 2 words.
Yeah, I mean, I was pissed too. So it makes sense.
You understand the madness.
I understand. I was just like, what is going on? Yeah, okay.
I've technically been in the middle of the Great Hunt for like a year. You should finish it before the 2nd and come to our live show.
Yes.
Having to add up all the miles I drove for my job last year for taxes. I need to do my taxes. This is why I'm obsessed with Station 19. I was just like, peace. Bye, Maria. It snowed almost 2 feet here since last night and it's still snowing. It started snowing here too.
It's snowing here too.
Hold up. I just saw Andrea's with me. I feel so validated.
She's like, Andrea, you are wrong. So there you have it.
Says I don't like too much.
Too much. There's a difference.
That's the thing though.
Okay.
I'm getting better. Like yesterday we marinated fish and like grilled it in this like barbecue sauce and it was good. It was delicious. I liked it, but I couldn't do more than one or 2 pieces. Like I just get overwhelmed fast.
What about like a marinated sauce, but like it's like is it just like the flavors or do you not like the sauce itself? Like
no, it's like I just get like I'm just really sensitive to like strong flavors. and I don't
But you
like.
say you like Indian food. I'm well,
Yeah, okay, that like somehow
the
made it through
exception.
the door. I don't know. Yeah.
well, but I should admit now that I love too much sauce because like if we have sauce that is left over, I take the rest of the sauce in a cup and I like eat it with a spoon. So I'm like extreme.
This is all fair, guys. I don't know.
I just like Maria's making my brain hurt.
Poor Maria.
You should just DNF it. It's not worth it, Katie. I'm
Yeah.
hyped for Almathon. Me too.
Mhm.
We had a snowstorm last night. I think it's finally stopped snowing. I'm glad for you, Carrie. That's the snow.
I actually think we're having another thunderstorm. What's it called? A thunder snow here. It's snowing and we're having lightning.
That's the worst.
That was so cool when you vlogged it. That was-
But
I
I'm-
hear thunder again.
Now I'm like, why do you have overtime if it's snowing?
I don't
I
know
wish it was-
either. But maybe like some kind of like snow removal job or something.
Maybe.
Tomato sauce is the only sauce I get bored, can't eat a lot of. I love sauce. Sauce makes the dish.
Sauce.
Yeah, I like
Norwegians.
team
We
sauce.
Norwegians. We love
mean,
sauce.
You guys are right. I fully admit. I know.
I think Sandra rigged her wheel for picking around.
What? Why would you
yeah.
think that?
I
I would never
saw
rig
that.
anything.
I thought the
Of
same
all the
thing.
teams.
though.
Of
What?
all the teams, I saw that.
Yeah, like out of all the teams, it
Mhm.
happened to be the one that she wanted.
Yep.
Like,
How many
it was-
times did she click spin? Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I only did it once, but I was debating like doing it again because like I don't want to be basic, and then I turned out to be basic.
yeah, you were very basic, but it's okay.
I
we
was-
love you.
Like it's okay.
Kaylee will love you because she needs all the readers.
Becca replied with, "I can't believe you didn't choose us off your own free will. I would throw you to the fishes."
Like that
She doesn't want you this way.
You're on my fucking team. Go away.
And then she wrote, "But you read a lot, so it's fine. You can stay."
Fair. I love Becca. She's so sassy.
She's the funniest.
Team saucy. I'm also over the snow. I don't like tomato sauce. If the flavors are lacking, there should be a lot of salt and pepper based on oregano. You were talking about wanting to join Enya, and it just happened to be that debatable.
I was literally sitting at work and I was texting with Jess and I was like, "Which team should I join? I can't decide." And then she was just like, "Just do a randomizer." And I was like, "Okay." And then I did it. And then I got that team and I was just like, "Oh my god, everyone is gonna think I just."
We do.
We do.
Okay. Just admit that you cheated and it'll be
I
fine.
didn't cheat. I wish I cheated now that I could just say it.
We are 5 months into winter here and I'm over it. I work dispatch emergency operations center. We're only activated during bad weather. Fair.
Oh,
That makes sense.
Sandra joined Enya, so the fantasy team.
I'm basic. I was
think
just
the
like,
correct choice is Ilma, which is the llama team.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm gonna make a readathon based on like sauces. We have one team for each sauce, and then Maria, you don't get to join. You will be on the team no sauce.
So,
I'll
butter.
have to like rechange my entire eating habit of like 25
Yes.
years just to join this readathon. Fair.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to read, you just have to eat with sauce
Yes.
on your stuff.
Listen, my worst job I've ever been a part of was Trader Joe's for 2 weeks. I made it 2 weeks. They have all of these staff meetings where they make you try all the you know how they have the taste testing portion, but they do that at staff meetings where they're like, here, let's try all the foods. I have never been so traumatized by like being forced to try things for a
Sounds
job.
like an amazing job. I wanted.
Most
Yeah, everybody
everyone else
probably
was
that's
like,
probably the
free
favorite
food.
part. Yeah.
No,
Whereas I quit.
Eatathon. Who is hosting Eatathon?
I
You
didn't.
are! You just said so!
But only for sauces. We do different foods each time. So we have sauce one time, and then we have different potatoes next time.
I'm team potatoes. Fully.
Yeah, but we have like different types of potato. You know, like French fries, baked potato.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah, and then like you do different foods every time.
Only read one sci-fi. I'm just picturing Maria eating and Trader Joe's. The worst is like those probably weren't that good.
It was
So,
the
like-
worst job ever. I mean, in the best way, but like, they're all really nice people, so they remember you. So then you can never anonymously shop ever again.
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to like send my parents because I was like, I don't want to be talking to people for an hour.
The smut team is a spicy sauce-a-thon. I haven't decided if I'm joining Realmathon yet. Hey, I say just join and do your chill month. Like you can literally read one book. There's nothing wrong with that.
Or read whatever you want and then just find whatever
Yeah.
price you can get for it. That's what I did last year.
I feel like I'm gonna end up like not reading fantasy. I'm just gonna be like reading something completely different. Who knows?
Valid.
Okay. You still get points.
But I might just also read a lot of fantasy. It depends. If I decide to do my vlogs that I decided to do or not.
Ooh, vlogs. Vlogs.
Yeah. It depends on the vlogs. Either super fantasy or not fantasy at all.
It's just left there. Oh. Tell her she can switch. It's okay. She doesn't need to be alone. Should we sprint again? Probably.
What is
What
choice?
Rachel has never been given a Realmathon choice in her life.
Rachel didn't get to spin a wheel.
No.
Are you gonna sprint every day in April, Cassidy?
God, no.
I think you should.
I think you'll be close.
No, I need some days off. I'll try to do a lot, but that's why I have other hosts so that there can be sprints every day that I don't need to be on.
True.
32 books last year.
32 books. Shit.
Wow.
Okay. You guys want an hour again?
Sure.
I guess I have to read eventually.
Same.
You're just gonna watch TV, Maria.
No,
Put
I'm
your
going
bets
to
in now.
bed,
Who will
maybe.
actually read?
An hour is a perfect time to watch an episode and still get a little bit of reading in.
Okay.
Why is it 59 and not 60?
Because
Made a
Twitter
timer.
timer doesn't let you and it's stupid.
That is not even an hour, it's 59 minutes. This is a
Okay.
lie.
It's
Okay,
a lie.
lie.
We come back, we have silence for 1 more minute.
Awkward. Okay. My sister will survive. Okay.
Not if the realm gets eaten. I forget what team.
That's true. Like, what if
Sister's on Enya, so clearly that realm's going out of existence.
your realm still exists and her realm doesn't at the end?
Brutal.
Okay, I'll see you in an hour. Hello.
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 Made it to page 57. I'm struggling a little bit.
That book is huge.
It is. And there's just like within the series, there's always been a lot going on. And having waited a year, I don't remember who half the characters are. So I'm spending so much time just trying to figure out where they connect instead of actually enjoying the plot currently.
Yeah.
So it's like my own fault for waiting really long because I loved the characters in the first couple books. But now I'm like, other than like the 5 main protagonists, I'm like, where did you come from now? Who are you actually?
There was a lot of threads to keep track of, even like when I read it. So I can imagine the wait. Yeah.
So everyone, don't wait a year between books, is what I'm saying.
It's been a year since I read the first one.
The first one at least doesn't like. The second one is kind of a recap of the first.
Yeah,
the same
I heard.
time, but I don't think you'd have to reread the first before the second. But don't wait a year between the second and the third.
Are you going to continue on, Sandra?
Yeah, I just I'm really bad at picking out sequels. I'm just in the middle of like 200 series, so I'm just like meh.
There.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I will. I feel like I don't want to, but also other Kristen it's like one of her favorites, so I'm tempted.
I don't even know what series this is.
What's it called? Course of
It's called A
Dragons?
Course of Dragons.
Rune
But
of
Rune of
Kings.
Kings is the first book.
Oh yes, then I do know that one. Yes.
It's very character driven too. But
I'm also
Rex
like,
has spoken.
I don't do enough stuff. So like, if I start a series, I will complete it eventually. It would just take a long time.
Maria, don't read it. Sandra, read it.
Also, Bex, we were talking about it in comments on one of her videos, and I said that like I hadn't connected to the characters, and she was like, "Well, the characters aren't the big reason I read it for." But then in her last one that she just finished, she was like, "The characters."
So I feel like the it's very heavy on the plot. So like it's like a plot driven story, but the characters are like what make you enjoy the plot. Like without the love
Every
of
book
the
ever for me, but
characters,
yes.
you would just sit here and be like, "Where is the logic?"
Hmm.
So like every book, Cassidy.
That's what I'm saying. Every book ever.
Every book has plots, but if you don't care about the characters, why would you care about the plot? That's
No,
basically what-
not in the same way. Like, 'cause, like there is like a heavy plot in this. Like this is very much action the entire time to get the plot there. Where like some books, the plot is being with the characters. This is not that kind of story.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I get
I
it.
feel like in the first one I was very confused because I didn't first understand in like one of the point of views things that he was actually hunted by a real dragon. Like I thought it was like kind of a metaphor, or like I just didn't understand. And then I was like, oh, it's actually a dragon, and that made so much sense.
Yeah, this story things just like it's one of those stories where she just does everything possible, but for some reason it kind of works.
Yeah.
Love Thai food but never tried curry yet. This is very scary. Thank you so much.
Exciting.
Just finished the Matthew Perry memoir, 4 stars, 67 pages into Liar's Knot, and I might finish in the next sprint. Also got some ice cream. I love both of these things for you.
Mm-hmm. I want that on Liar's Knot, by the way.
I think Bex is liking it.
I hope so. Bex liked the first one.
Look, raw brown mushrooms with salt on them, no sauce. It's a dinner for you, Maria.
I'm tempted
Maria,
to make
like
pasta
mushroom
for
sauce?
lunch. Just to like at you guys. This is rude.
I love this. This is hilarious. 2:15. Good job, Rye. 55% of my book. Hello. I will be sprinting for 2 more hours. I watch book 2 minutes.
What happens in 2 hours? I want to know.
Lexi sprints start.
Oh, okay. More sprints.
And I mean, I'm not going over there. I'm going to go probably watch Shadow and Bone, but her sprints do start, so I'm not leaving people hanging. Read 8 pages in the Spite House. It does say Sprite House. I was like, am I just pretending that says Sprite House? But I know the book you mean. I made it to 51% in The Wizard of Wands. Made it to 52% of my book. My cat is downstairs. 37 pages and watch past this TV video. Thank you. I listened to 3 to 4 chapters of Percy Jackson. You can finish it. I believe in you. Finish The Great Hunt. Lots of crying.
Mm.
Oh no, I'm scared to not feel anything.
Well, how far are you in now?
It's right here. Let's look.
Like
A
3
little bit
pages.
past
No.
this to probably like 265.
And how much is that edition?
660.
You will finish it in time?
I will. 100%.
For sure. You can do it.
That's nothing. Filmed Cyrus Rex. Siege and Storm, 2 chapters in laundry. Made and 8 fajitas. Listen to some Temeraire. I'm not a fan of the narration. Oh no, Emma. 42 pages of Great Hunt. Only read 20 pages as the kid and wanted to play. Love a kid and playing. Listened to a bit more of my book, but then my mom messaged me to say there was a big night of musicals on the BBC, and as a musical fan, I had to watch. Fair. Got here mid-sprint, reading Razor Blade Tears, and got to page 136. I hope you enjoy. I read 75 more pages of The Hunting. I'm falling asleep. Why is nothing happening? I hate everyone. This book is boring.
DNF.
DNF it. It's honestly all I've ever heard about this book is that it's boring. 39 pages of The Great Hunt. Didn't get much reading done, but I ate some hash browns. Yum. Read 2 chapters and fell down a Hunger Games rabbit hole while on TikTok. A mood.
That's what everyone is talking about lately, and
I
I'm not
know.
on TikTok, so I don't know anything.
They just released a poster for the next movie. Saw
Oh,
that
I
on
need to
Twitter.
go
What movie?
I didn't know there was a
Because-
next movie.
no,
They're
I was
doing
saying,
that
what movie?
Snakes.
No,
Snakes and
they're not.
ballads.
What are you talking about? It doesn't exist.
Yeah,
And
they're
I
doing-
genuinely had heard nothing about it
Just
until
stop. I'm just saying what movie because it doesn't exist.
I didn't hate the book.
So
So
I didn't read it.
it was like a low 3. Like I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either.
I didn't hate it either, but why does it exist? Who knows?
To make more money.
Yeah, but like write something interesting at least.
Fair.
You could have,
But
you
she
could have
made
written about
more money on a
anything.
boring book, so now she can still write something more interesting later on, and we'll still all read it.
Yeah,
There were
I
so
mean,
many
I would
Hunger
read
Games you could have
anything.
done.
I
Yeah.
would read anything, but like, why make it boring? But at least you get money. True, I would do the same.
Also, I would argue that most of that series is actually boring. Just the Hunger the second
Not the
book
Hunger
is my
Games
favorite.
hunter,
But, like,
hater.
you just rewrote the first book. Like how lazy?
No.
This is my favorite
There's
book.
different
No.
plots. I
No, no,
disagree.
no.
But
No.
like, give us something new.
You mean the second book is rewritten as the first book? No, because then we have so much more going on. Underlying stuff going on.
It's still my favorite book, but I just think like you just put us back in the Hunger Games.
Yeah,
Why?
but it
It was
was
not-
a new kind of games. It was shocking with who was going to play in the games. It was shocking with all the underlying things going on, with all the other things planned, other things, and yeah.
I agree with all of this. I just think it was lazy to just put us in the Hunger Games again.
I wanted the
Harry
third one to
Potter
read
put
the
him back
Hunger
in
Games
school
again.
7 years. Like
I
7
also
years.
never read that because I fucking hate those.
Fair.
Literally, I was watching those with my boyfriend, and he's like, "I can't watch these anymore." And I was like, "Why?" He's like, "It's the same thing. Hogwarts not safe for Harry Potter, so don't go fucking back." And I was like, "You're not wrong."
Maybe the character-driven reader in me, but I don't care about reading plots.
Read that. Rachel, I have missed you. Another 10% read. Maria, are you liking the 13th hour?
I'm 10 pages in, and a little confused so far, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
You read that now?
I started it just now. Yeah.
That's fun.
Kara's wondering how you don't DNF.
I just like kind of just read it, and I'm just okay. I'm done now.
Sandra reads like 150 pages in a sprint. So
No, I don't do that. I only read 53 in this one.
yeah, that's not normal for you. Like normally, like you read 10 books in 2 weeks.
It was
And
like,
they're
it was more than
long.
2. It was like
Big
15.
book.
Yeah.
Finished another late assignment, but it took me the whole hour. 2 more pieces of late work to catch up on. I did a lot of planning during that sprint.
Ooh.
I mean, I loved the world first, but as the series continued, I adored the characters. 37 pages of Shadow of Self by Bryan Sanderson. Had to reread 7 pages I've read before. Still struggling. Fair. There are plenty of books I love, even though I don't care about the characters. Me too.
Can't relate.
There are definitely books where I care about the plot and not the characters. If I don't like the characters, I don't really like the plot because I'm not bothered about what happens to characters. Character-driven readers versus non-character-driven readers.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single book on my shelves looking at it.
Also rude calling me out for the hypocrisy.
Not hypocrisy. I'm just saying that now I'm interested again. That's the problem.
I just joined after having dinner, thinking of starting Bloodski on. I think Mel read this and liked it.
I read it.
Did you like it?
Did you like
I
it?
liked it. There's lots of content warnings. It's a lot for a YA, but I really liked it.
Then I want to read it sooner.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's good.
Dean after Rune of Kings, less than 100 pages. It was too much for me. Fair. Might be 5 stars. That's about the Liar's Knot. Agree. Lexi need all the sprints. Still one more chapter, The Great Hunt. Still loving it. I read one more chapter. Mask of Mirrors reminds me of the Rune of Kings and a crazy amount of detail in the world. Some might say too much, not me. I'm scared of it. It's so big. I took 2 copies and it scares me.
I'm curious what you'll think because I do agree. Like, I do think it's too much. It's almost like they're throwing every idea they had instead of editing it to be what's most useful to the plot. But also, I kind of I respect them for it.
Fair.
They're having fun.
Got to 69% of How to Sell a Haunted House, hoping to get to 75% today and finish tomorrow. I believe in you. My autocorrect hates Spite for some reason. I gave up. This is fair. I knew what you meant, but I was just like, wait, am I seeing things or is that actually Sprite? I did not cry at the end of The Great Hunt. I thought the book was fine. Probably me too. A chunk of Edial Sin and a teensy nap. Good sprint. Made it to page 79 of Amina, switching to Razorblade Tears. Enjoy. Hello, Katrina. I listened to The Wrong Place, Wrong Time. It's interesting. I'm interested in this book because Lexi put it as her host favorite, and I didn't know about it before, and now I'm like, So I hope you like it. I read Wrong Place, Wrong Time yesterday. Rated 5 stars. Hope you love it. I'm just annoyed everyone say I don't like any Hunger Games. Fair. I mean, I just came at everyone with a very unpopular opinion, so I'm surprised I didn't get more annoyed comments. I have to go clean all the snow off my car to go to the store. That's the worst. I think there's a lot of books that I really like 4 stars where I don't care about characters, but I think every 5 star I've given has characters I love. This is fair.
I think I eventually grow to like the characters in those cases, but yeah.
I think like at a point if you read many books with characters and if you don't like them, then it's a bit like it's hard time, you know.
Story of my life.
That would be Cassidy in the End of Wheel of Time. She would still not like anyone, but she would have read like 15 books with them.
Yeah, and like there's no plot. Like, I mean, there is a plot, but like most of it's just character moments. Like the plot of the book is spending time with the freaking characters.
That's why you need to start liking them. Get your shit together.
The problem is I'm just not that kind of reader. Even if I liked them, I think that I would still want more out of the book. But
Yeah, true.
we'll see 15 books later how I feel. Haven't started The Great Hunt, but we'll start it hopefully tomorrow night. You should, because the live show is April 2nd on my channel, but I haven't scheduled it yet. Wrong Place, Wrong Time is definitely more of a mystery, but I wanted to pick something other than horror. Fair. Hello. I think it's a big difference between YA and adult.
For characters?
I think so. Can all of you manifest that April give me my first 5 star of the year? I got 2 stars before I got a 5 star, and I find that insanely rude. I'll think about you all April long. Give you a 5 star.
I also have gotten both a 1.5 and a 2 star before any new 5 stars, so I feel you.
I agree with this about Into the Drowning Deep. I didn't give it 5 stars, but don't remember a single character name or character from it, but chef's kiss.
Do they drown in that book?
They do. They
How
do.
fun. How fun.
Oh snap, I only have the last Wheel of Time book left. I like the characters, that's why I put off reading it for so long.
Just wait 2.5 years for us. Wait 2.5 years.
How long is it? Yikes.
Yeah, 15 books bi-monthly of torture.
Like, I did the math before and I was like, that's actually really long. To have a read along, like, that's a really long time.
Hopefully you're still friends in 2.5 years.
Why did I hate Cassidy? Like, I would just
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
gonna hate me because I'm gonna show
Lot
up
happened in
every
2.5
live
years.
show like 2 stars, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
It's just gonna be the same every time.
You know what? I feel really bad for everyone out here suffering in their no 5-star moment when I'm having 5 stars out the wing.
So unfair. Stop hogging them all.
Yeah.
Oh, Beck's comment. It's good point. Which is why this is really relationship heavy, and I feel like I've grown too old for this.
Oh no.
I agree, but I feel like with adult, it just takes me longer. Like I think Cassie said this, that YA is really good at like instantly getting you with the characters. You're instantly invested really quickly, and you know the characters pretty quickly. Whereas with adult, it sometimes takes me like 2 books, and then it's like desperately in love.
Yeah, I think it was
Takes-
just what like Beck says with like focus being different. Like you still
Mhm.
try and love the characters, but the focus of adult often more is
Yeah.
themes and lessons
Yeah, definitely.
at the forefront of the story. Where at YA, that's kind of like background, like it does happen, but like
Mhm.
your characters are like it.
I
Agreed.
feel like it could be like
Yeah.
good and bad. I think it depends a lot on the book. Like it can be done really good, or it could be done just like
Agreed.
really bad either way. So you just kind of need to find the one that you like.
I 100% agree. 3 5-star reads this month. This never happens.
Mm.
I really struggle with remembering names unless it's someone or something I consume multiple times. I mean, I also can love a book and not remember a single name because you ask me a name, like I couldn't tell you a name currently in this book and I'm reading it. As soon as I put the page down, the names just go whoop.
Mhm.
Horse Girl Along to save the day. I don't know if this is going to save the day or not, but I'm ready for it.
What is Horse Girl Along? Are we reading horse books?
Basically.
You know the Green Rider series?
No.
Oh, well, then it's just Horse Girl Along.
Wait, I need to Google Green Rider series. What
Rachel
is
said
this?
those, and she said that she was reading Horse Girl the entire time, and so me and Mel want to read them, and there's a lot of them, and so we're thinking about.
What
reading
is this? You want to read more terrible books?
It's an epic fantasy.
It's like
Rachel
7
likes
books.
them though.
It's really long.
Do I
It's
have to
started
read
in like
this?
the 90s or something.
Do I have to read this now?
Yes.
Horse Girl Along. But I was like, I don't know if I can sign up to Wheel of Time Along and Horse Girl Along.
But they're probably not long, are they?
They're long. They're epic
Ah,
fantasies.
it was on like 500 pages. It's fine.
You should see the newer books. They get
Okay,
longer.
Well, I will check. Wait. It says book 7. It says 848. It's fine.
It's fine. I'm just excited. Just came back from their store and got Red Raptor and Count of Monte Cristo. Fun. I love the prequel the best, which happens to be the shortest. I'm on the last Wheel of Time book, but I have been reading the series since 2011. I need to finish it. But life has been rude in general, so fair. The first book I read this year was 5 stars, but I haven't had any since. All of you just read Fireborn. I've also read many 5-star reads this year. It's great. Out the wing. I have only 1 5-star, and it's because I was a reread. Fair. No 5-star reads this year for me, but I'm pretty strict. I'm also very strict, so I don't know what happened this year that I'm just giving out 5 stars like crazy. I may have just joined your Patreon. Oh, thank you. That kind of what I was trying to say, but did not have enough characters, I figured. Can you skip the first Shadowhunter series? I've struggled to get into it this late in the game.
If you want to know the whole story, no. If you don't care, then yes, you could probably skip it because the first books are not that great.
Good answer.
It depends.
Just read Happily Ever After, which is why, and even though it has a romance, it didn't feel like the typical YA romance, though the companion book feels very insta-love. I would recommend reading them all in publication orders. There's a lot of Easter eggs. I think it just depends whether you want Easter eggs and stuff. I've only had 1 5-star so far this year, but I'm stingy with the rating. I've read a lot, 40 books, but only 5 5-star reads so far. Very different genres, so I feel it is a win. 1 to 8, pretty good. You need to continue the Green Rider series, and it's not terrible, Sandra.
Sorry, but it looked terrible. Like the covers were not,
The UK covers now are beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh, they
I
made
love
new
them.
covers?
Yeah, I think everyone else will hate them, but I feel like they just like fit my vibe. They're very simple, and I love them. I want
Stop
them all.
trying to make me read this horse series.
Oh, I hate them.
Like, just stop it.
I knew you'd
Just-
hate them, Maria, but they remind me of the Natural History of Dragons books.
Yeah, but
No,
they
wait,
look
which
really
new
like
one?
they look like a watercolor painting where water like was thrown on it like got all, you know what I'm talking about? Like there's no
I
sharpness.
do.
But which ones are the new ones?
If you go to Book
I'll look it up
Depository,
I am there now. Oh, Book Deposit. Sorry.
the like kind of pastel-y ones.
I like
Rewriter.
So I like the US ones actually, but like I feel like they look like individual books in each time.
True.
And I like the way that the UK ones look like a series.
Wait,
That's
is it like the kind of the drawings that you mean? Like with a horse on each book? Is that the new ones?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think they are like okay.
I know everyone else would think that they're so boring, but I think they're so pretty.
I
I
think they're
love
pretty
boring
enough.
Yeah, they're cute.
The original ones were
Favorite.
uglier.
Definitely be an auto by author. Okay, I've never seen this horse girl fantasy books before, and I have to read it to satisfy my inner horse girl. We are planning it. It will come sometime. We're actually just waiting for news of the last book before we decide to like plan it. Hi from Belgium. Hope you're having a lovely day over there. Hello. I read the first book but haven't strung with the second. Hardcore. Fair. I like the covers. I nearly bought one last time as Waterstones. I like the new ones. Yay. I'm glad I can influence everyone from the shadows. Hello, everyone. I'm currently reading Crescent City. Is there any more sprints? Yes. There'll be 2 more sprints, I believe. 3 books on my April TBR for Magical Readathon. This has the potential to be 5 stars. I just hope they are. I've heard great things, and one of them is a 5-star prediction. I love that. I own the first Green Rider books, and I adore the covers. I picked up a used copy of Green Rider just in case. I'm trying to find a used copy of the first book before I literally commit. Because the other day I had all the books in my cart, and I was like, maybe not. Maybe I should buy 7 books at once. I feel like I read a lot to fulfill readathon prompts to actually picking up books I think I'll love. Fair. I'm really trying not to do that this year, which is helping. Okay.
I do that a lot, but now just like I need to read my TBR.
This is fair, Sandra. We're gonna sprint. So I'll see you all in an hour.
Sounds good.
That was Kelsey. Hi.
Hello.
I'm on page 115, and I'm really, really, really bored.
Oh no.
I think it's the way this one's told. It's done in like visions or flashbacks, and there's something about like a flashback that I just do not connect with in terms of just getting many that are in different parts of time. So yeah, I'm hoping it'll get better though, because like typically it's the endings of these books that are really good. How'd you guys do?
Silence.
I read 97 pages, and it's
Oh, wow.
actually really sad because someone died, and I'm sad now. But it's like a bit
Oh.
annoying because it's like typical character to die, and I hate it when the author does that because they kind of set up a character to die, and I don't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's Cassandra Clare, so what do I expect?
Kristen?
I didn't read any of them, Mina, which is probably a sign.
Fair.
I know. I want
kind
to
of wish I
finish
did.
it. It's not that I don't like it. It's just like it's not that interesting to me.
Just
And like
that's
I thought I would like Amina more as a character than I do.
I agree.
I liked her, but I was just very uninterested.
I just don't think I like her sense of humor either. Like, you know, the humor either hits or it doesn't hit.
I agree
Fair.
with all of this.
I got like 50-ish pages into 13th Hour, and I'm just confused.
I was kind of just confused in the beginning as well.
I was too.
I had to take like 400 notes to keep track of what was what, and yeah.
Not taking notes, I'm kind of just hoping it'll all come together, but I think the way it's done is pretty clunky. Like it doesn't throw you in. It explains things, but it doesn't explain things well. I'm just
Maybe you'll side with me, and I won't be the only one out on this one. 'Cause I didn't like it, and everyone
I
else
didn't
loved
love it
it.
either.
I didn't love it at all.
I think it's all six. Like I don't think we have a single score above 6, right?
Yeah, but like when you talk to other people, like they actually enjoyed it. Mine is like,
I think
I
it
like
was
the
kind of
idea
a
of it.
mess. I just liked the idea, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I like the whole premise, and I think there's potential in the world she's made. But
Yeah. It was just done really weird. And
Yeah.
also, this
It
is a
is.
weird question, but have you guys watched the League of Legends animation show Arcade?
I haven't.
Well, dang. It was like she watched Arcade because it
Oh.
reminded me a lot of that, of certain things. And I was like, this is weird.
Someone else said that. I think Tammy
Oh,
tries
really?
to read. Yeah, Tammy tries to read. I think picked up the book because they were like looking for an arcade like book.
But it wasn't done well.
And they
Like
they,
Arcade did it well.
exactly.
Yeah.
They liked the arcade like version of it. Yeah.
Fun.
Arcane, that's what it's called. Sorry.
Also, Brie, I'm sorry about today. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Hello, just made it. Finish your book and hop over to Lexi's. Yeah. Have about 200 pages left because I got distracted. Fair. Didn't read much. Been distracted today. Eating dinner. What are you eating? You better not summon Jade without opinion because it won't be pretty. Honestly, at this point, Jade's used to it with Lycanius. We used to be so like one for one with our feelings, and I don't know what happened to me.
You diverged.
I did. I diverged. But when I've talked to people, mostly Bex, everyone agrees that this is like the least technical book. That doesn't mean like it's not everyone's favorite still, but like it's the 4th book in, and it's like not as technical. It's a very repetitive of other books.
I thought you were gonna. I was gonna ask. I thought it was the last one, but that's not what it's called. The last one.
The last one is the Discord of Gods.
Oh, I mixed them up. I thought it was the opposite.
But like I will say with like almost every book, like the 3rd book in the series, I felt very meh about most of it until like the end, and then the ending was like 5 stars, which I ended up giving it a 4. So I'm hoping she just like doesn't pull punches with endings. Didn't read anything. Fair. I have 100 pages left of Conjuring of Light and definitely picking up. Woohoo. 74 pages of the Radium Girls. 3 more chapters in Crocheting a Scarf. And fighting the need for a nap. Rachel just naps. You can be up later with everyone. Finished my Magical Treehouse book. Love that. Reading tomorrow. While painting. So far, I'm not enjoying this book as much as the first two, hoping it picks up soon. It could also be partly to the switch to audio. Could be partly the switch to audio, but also in a book series that long, I feel like some aren't going to hit as much as the others. 48 more pages into The Great Hunt. So mad at Ryan and annoyed with the Celine character. Went away to eat, then came back and read some more. Oh, Rand. That makes. I was like,
Yeah, I was like, who's Ryan?
I was like, who's Ryan? But I probably just haven't met them yet. But Rand.
I thought they meant Rand, but I was still like,
Read 56 pages. Watched Lexi's TBR and got 76% of The Echo Wife. I have to read Amina for F-Bomb and now, and I'm scared. You should be, Rachel. 21 pages of Razorblade Tears. I made it to page 137 of Come Tumbling Down. You're so close to the end. Just joined in that sprint. Picked up a Rover story for the middle grade March group read. 93% Zodiac Academy 2. Yes, you should finish. I ate dinner and finished The Wizard of Once. I had Chipotle. Not much reading down the sprint, but it was productive anyways. Who will sleep 1 hour less tonight? Oh, because it's... Is it time
daylight in
changing?
the UK?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or Europe, I guess.
Yeah. I guess it's not just the UK.
Yeah. No, I don't exist. It's fine. I live in the UK too. We can just pretend.
I love the Arcane Sandra. I made it to page 46 of Empire the Vampire. I'm enjoying it so far. Love that for you. 43 pages. I'm on track on finally finishing the book this weekend. Woohoo. Hello from Greece. I wasn't a fan of the last two books. I think this is about Rune of Kings. I also didn't like the other one as much as the third one as much as the second and the first. So I'm gonna guess this is about this one and Discord. But I think it's going downhill for me. I support an app, read 68 pages of The Sprite House. So Rachel gets that, but no one else. Yeah, because otherwise Rachel goes to bed at 7 p.m. and that's just not allowed. And I mean 7 her time, so 6 p.m. my time. So
You gave Rye permission too.
I also gave Rye permission. It's really just Mel that's not allowed to nap.
Why is Mel not allowed to nap?
Because she has to hang out with me.
She has to be there always.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not here now. Is she
No,
napping?
She's not. She's not napping. She had to run errands. Acceptable.
It sounds really rude of her, actually.
It actually kind of is.
Yeah, right?
How dare.
Even my keyboard is mad at Rand and doesn't want to type it. In my defense, my fire alarm kept waking me up all this week. You've also just had a really shitty week, so... Morning all, I'm ready. Reading No Place Like Oz this morning, then we'll switch back to the Jasmine Throne for a bit. I want this. This sounds good. Actually, I don't know why I said I want this, because I don't really like pork chops or corn, and mashed potatoes are okay, but I still want
Mashed
it!
potatoes are okay.
I would rather eat rice than potatoes. No, unpopular
It's
opinion.
almost as controversial.
Where's
as
my
that.
kick out button? This is sauce level.
No, I would read rice instead of potatoes too.
I like potatoes, but I would just rather have rice with this meal. I love rice.
But it depends on the rice, because most rice sucks, at least in Norway. But when I was in Japan, Japanese rice would die.
Sushi
Yeah,
rice.
you have to be able to cook it right. Agreed.
Because here, not Japanese, Norwegian rice is dry and stale. I'm like, who likes this? No one.
That sucks. Basmati rice is my favorite. You're going to offend Lexi. I don't think she's here. That's why I could say it openly. Lexi's Patreon is literally a potato Patreon. She loves potatoes. But Lexi doesn't like vegetables, so we can go at it.
You have to eat vegetables. It's good. Then you can see in the dark. That's what my grandma always told me.
That's only carrots, and I hate carrots.
No, just
You hate carrots
chew
and
them.
corn?
I hate carrots, corn, and peas, which sounds really bad because those are all your basic vegetables. But any other vegetable, I will eat, like zucchini, eggplant,
broccoli.
broccoli, celery, cucumber, weird ass vegetables.
Oh, she's
Is this
here.
an actual fact though? Carrots make you see in the dark?
No, I don't.
No, that's just what old people say. No, never.
That's what
The
they
way-
say to make you eat your carrots.
The
That's
way
what
you
my-
said it about
Help your
carrots was
eyesight.
so self-assured.
That's what my grandma told me.
You heard nothing, Lexi. Go back to your bliss. I will have to watch this back, apparently. It was just about potatoes. It's fine.
There's just potato slander happening.
Yeah, I just slandered potatoes. That's all.
I like potatoes, but sometimes just eating like a cooked potato like every day is a bit boring. So you have to like change it up to make it good.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Brussels sprouts are amazing. Same with like asparagus.
You have to work your way up to them though. Like it took me a long time to figure out how to cook them.
Yeah, I didn't like them either. Because they kind of taste fart, but then they become good.
Roasted Brussels sprouts, good. Boiled Brussels sprouts, disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And then they fart a lot.
True.
If you eat Brussels sprouts.
That's not wrong.
True.
Like a lot.
I mean, fries like are delicious, but like, are they even potatoes anymore? Like they're so greasy. They're not even healthy for you anymore. The only vegetables I like cooked are broccoli, cauliflower, and Brussels sprouts. I'm forever confusing people with that. I like potatoes, but I'm having rice. Maybe that's it. I don't know how to cook them properly.
Mm-hmm. It took me a long time, Brie. I was determined to conquer Brussels.
I would just
because they're like a British staple, and I have like a love for everything British. So I was like, I will make Brussels.
And you don't like sauce? You don't like sauce?
She doesn't have a love for Italians. She doesn't have a love for Italians.
I now forgive you though for not liking sauce because at least you like some vegetables.
I worked on the vegetables. I'm also
picky eaters normally don't like vegetables.
Well, it makes sense. Do you like vegetables?
I did it
I
up
can't say
until
the
like
word
3 years ago.
because they don't taste anything, so that's why you like them.
Vegetables? No, they taste like plant. Like they're very like healthy taste, which isn't like they're not enjoyable until you kind of learn.
Yeah, but like sauce is the enjoyable taste. So you just hate yourself. You hate your mouth. That's what I'm hearing. So I'm very aggressive right now.
It's nothing I haven't heard before. You're not wrong.
No, like literally, I've ate a vegetable and been like, this tastes like dirt, but it's delicious. Like
I just had a beef sandwich. It beats like it's just
the taste doesn't change, but you get to like it somehow. It's such a weird.
Andrew is telling us to F off. I didn't eat lunch today. Worst part about Brussels sprout farts is smells like Brussels sprout.
That's what I'm saying. Your farts.
I've never experienced that. I don't know what that's about.
Your farts would be really bad. You fart like a lot. But I'm lactose intolerant and I eat like lactose stuff all the time, so I always fart a lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Smelly Sandra.
Yeah, literally. My friends hate me, and I'm like, well.
Fair. Really, I wasn't just trying to support my fellow non-sauce sister.
I love that. Non-sauce sister.
Okay, tomatoes are delicious. I eat them like an apple. Like, since I was a kid, like, they used to, as a baby, have to hide tomatoes from the table, or else it's all I would eat.
With you, Brie, but I'm scared to admit more things that I don't like.
You don't like tomatoes? That's fine.
Well, because sauce is made out of tomatoes.
This
so
is
that makes
true.
sense.
They are
So
very
I get that connection.
But not Kristen coming with the facts.
That just makes sense to me.
I love tomatoes so much, though, that I get happy people don't like them because it means more tomatoes for me.
If I ever meet Cassidy, I'm just gonna come with like a bag of tomatoes, be like, here's your gift.
Like I eat them like an apple. Like I'll bite into them and everything.
I love that.
I loved apples, but now like I'm allergic to them. So when I eat apples, it itches in my mouth, so I can't eat them. And like I can't eat pears and kiwis because it itches so much.
I can eat anything with a pit, but I grew out of that somehow.
Interesting. My sister used to not be able to eat a lot of fruit just because she was allergic to the pesticides, so she had to like literally scrub them down like raw.
Interesting.
But she grew out of that one. Some veggies are.
I grew into it. It's like the opposite.
I grew into allergies.
The opposite,
yeah, you can't grow into them.
That's very rude because I like apples, but like I don't want to itch in my mouth because what do you do when your mouth itches? You can't like itch in your mouth.
You drink pop.
Pop?
I'm allergic to nuts, and I drink like when my mouth gets itchy. You drink carbonation, like the carbonation will help.
Doesn't it make it more burny? No,
no, it helps.
Oh god.
You're just very hungry.
Really, I can't type on my iPad. Brussels seem like such a strange thing to eat because they're British. I mean, yes, they're a staple, but pretty much solely for Christmas. Half the population hates them.
They just are so quintessentially British, though, Emma. Like, I just so desperately wanted to fit in with the British, like, Sunday roast table display.
And like,
You have gravy with your
I was gonna
roast.
say, do you like gravy?
I'm working on gravy. We're working
what did you just say? You're working on everything.
because I genuinely am like slowly
Wait,
dipping
do
my
you like-
toes in.
do you like soup? Do we like
I
soup?
do like soup, yeah.
Soup is-
Actually,
I
I
think
can eat
soup
any
and sauce.
vegetable in soup too. It's
I'm
like
like amazed.
Kristen,
What is this
stop trying to make
conversation?
logic.
I am just trying to like soup and sauce. I feel like they're not that far apart.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Exactly.
they are. Those are
They
far
are,
apart.
Yeah.
Like a cream of soup. I don't think that's that far off from like.
I don't like cream
I'm on
soup.
Kristen's
I don't
side
like cream
here.
soup. Yeah.
We can
I
fight
actually
the
like
others on
watery.
that side.
Yeah,
Let's split
yeah,
them.
Like a chicken noodle soup or like a brothy soup is so
Mhm.
different than a sauce.
yeah.
Mhm.
It depends on
So,
the
like,
soup. It
the
depends.
soup-
But
Many
it is
types of
weird
soup.
because veggies in soup are mushy, and I don't like I don't mind that, but I mind mushy vegetables like tomatoes.
But
Otherwise,
What about like tomato soup? Like really creamy tomato soup?
I don't like creamy soup. I like
Oh.
water.
That makes sense because that's like a sauce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So it makes sense, but it doesn't
But
make
hear
sense.
me out. I do great in England because they eat Indian food, which I can eat, and they eat really plain food that the rest of the world laughs at them about. So like, I would do great there.
You're not going to Italy then.
No.
Cherry tomatoes are my destiny.
Confirmed today, Maria hates Italians. She just hates them.
My family's
All of
Italian.
them.
She hates you. She hates
She
your
hates
family.
me.
How does it feel?
She hates my entire family.
We're no longer
She
She
hates
friends.
us
hates
all.
your entire family. How does it feel?
Oh my god, this was divulged into chaos.
I'm like in everything with Kristen too. We're in like all the clubs. So this is
I know. That's I said to Cassidy. She said Maria's coming on. I said she can't escape me. I'm like, just follow her around.
And every time you come, you
You're right.
just sit there and be like, "Oh, she hates my family. How does
eating
it
She
feel?"
hates
pasta with her
my
Italian flag going.
if Maria starts dropping out of all your clubs, you know why.
You should have like a flag next time, the Italian flag, and just like a cross over it. That's what you should do.
Yeah,
Maria.
I have an Italian jersey. I'll wear it next time for real.
Okay, good.
Bell peppers are delicious too. I love a good bell pepper. I don't know about eating an onion like an apple, but
Oh, my grandma did that.
love Brussels.
She
What
was
else do I need?
British, so now you have to do the same, Maria.
Oh no.
I don't like pizza because of the sauce.
I don't eat pizza.
Saucy. I assumed you didn't.
But it's so like there's so many other things going on.
What about like pasta, and then you don't have sauce, but you have like cheese and stuff, and it's like cheesy, but it's not saucy. Do you eat that?
I feel like I need to just stop like adding myself because
You need to take a picture of your.
You don't like
dinner every
cheese
day and send it
either?
to us.
Do you hate cheese?
I do hate cheese. I'm so sorry.
Who hates cheese? I mean, actually, my dad hates cheese. He's
I've
a
heard
cheese
so much
hater.
about Maria.
Jade also hates cheese.
Really?
I feel like the only thing.
Jade does?
Yeah.
Love
Who's
that.
lady?
Kaylee.
Kaylee,
Jade.
Jesus.
Wade.
Jade.
Jade.
Oh,
Jade.
sorry. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
even
that's
hearing
true. That's true.
it. I
I
said
know that
Kaylee. You
actually.
nodded. So
I heard lady. I was like, who the fuck is that? Is someone a lady?
Thanks, Clementine, for having my back. I like them less sweet too. Hello, welcome to chaos. I hate gravy. Also
Yes.
proud of you for working on
Team
it.
Andrea.
I have roast without gravy.
I love this conversation. The
Gets me a
conversation
lot
just
of
interrogating Maria about what she likes or not.
Maria working on not starving to death.
Yes.
Maria, if you ever want to go out to eat, I think we're food compatible.
We would be great together.
You and Andrea
where
could
would
go
you
on
go
a
out?
food date.
Well,
Like, they would
Kaylee
go out
likes
to
it
like
better
not
Italian.
they would go to an Italian restaurant and just complain. That's what they would do.
Just garlic bread. Just
Just
garlic.
garlic bread and breadsticks. Yep.
Brits love a sauce.
bread.
Okay, but I like Indian food and sauce. So
Cheese is the best food.
still,
How can you hate?
It doesn't make sense because Indian food is like really like if you have a curry, it's like really saucy.
oh, it doesn't make any sense.
You literally are not making any sense. Are you even a
I
real
think-
person?
But the
It
flavor
makes no
is very different.
But
That's
like,
very
because it-
true.
picky
Because
eaters
the
don't make
flavors
sense.
Do you eat sushi? So random.
Mm.
No, because it's really like peculiar tastes. I just
But
But
there's
I
no
do eat
sauce.
artichokes, which are like
there's nothing to do with
weirdest-
sauce, but like I couldn't eat sushi before either. What?
Maybe it was a childhood thing. Like maybe I got introduced to certain things. I don't know.
Maybe you're like maybe you're just like traumatized. Maybe someone poured sauce over you when you were a child. Maybe someone tried to drown you in sauce when you were a child.
I need to work through it with my therapist, probably.
We are no longer food sisters due to your lack of love.
I've lost the only person I had.
Cheese, OMG, you
You
so
have so
much
much
to
to
discover. Who hates cheese? Jade. I don't eat dairy. This is fair, but I do like plant-based cheeses. We are gonna do one more sprint. Maria, you broke Sarah.
Who's Sarah?
I'm not sure.
Sandra? Probably Sandra.
I'm probably Sandra.
It should be Sandra, probably.
I broke
It's
it.
fine, I'm broken already. I always break in every sprint. I always break.
I read it and I looked through comments to figure out what comment I missed.
I was looking for Sarah too.
Oh, just wanted to say that Maria broke Sandra.
Oh yeah.
It was Sandra.
We got there in the
Okay.
end.
Makes sense.
My brain is a scary place, I know, but I live in it. So who do you think is more scary for?
Don't come to the UK if you don't like sauce. It's everywhere. Wait, so what do you eat then? Oh no. I have to go eat cheese
Terrible.
now?
We're all dog growling on Maria.
On my behalf, everyone go eat cheese, please. Yeah. I'm saving it more for you all, right? This is great. We go to some place and you can have all the tomatoes, all the cheese, all the pizza. I
You
ask
just
for the
sit there and
bread.
starve. We just watch you die. We just
The
watch
bread,
you
the potatoes,
die.
the Brussels.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when I come to see you, Maria. Like we literally were just talking about this, that when I go hang out with like Mel and them, Mel and Lexi are gonna have to go eat somewhere else, and I'm gonna eat somewhere else because they're such picky eaters, and I'm like,
What do they like? Lexi and Mel.
well, Mel likes fried food, and that's pretty much it.
Great.
Okay.
I'm with Mel.
I don't know about Lexi. I just know Lexi doesn't eat vegetables, and I love vegetables.
Well,
Oh my
Lexi
god,
likes
speaking
potatoes.
about the sun.
Mel, you summoned her.
Well, okay. I guess I can join too, and then I can eat with you, Cassidy. It's fine. I will eat with you in spirit.
I love anything like exotic.
Same. I eat any food.
I love food.
Cassidy,
I
that's
will
hilarious
try
that you
any
say
food.
that, because I literally have, like, you know how some people will say, like, oh, it's the texture or whatever reason for not liking something? Sometimes my family will ask me and I'll just be like, oh no, this doesn't pass the, like, exotic test. It's just too exotic.
There's only one
Cheese.
food I don't like. There's one food in the whole world I don't like.
What is it?
Mostly.
What is it?
Ketchup.
I don't like ketchup either.
Honestly, fair. Ketchup is not the best.
I hate ketchup. And when people like
Oh,
eat
dear.
ketchup and then I like that ketchup all over the mouth and it stink ketchup, I'm just like, please
I
get
know.
me. Yeah. I just hate ketchup.
Mel is being warned from siding with me, I think.
You don't understand.
Yeah, Maria's
It's
picky.
another
is
level.
picky.
What are you guys gonna do if you ever travel to like Japan? You're all gonna starve.
I mean, when I was in Thailand, we ate Western food so often.
That's so
You go to
sad.
McDonald's.
This is the thing,
I mean,
though.
true.
We ate so much Western. We ate a lot of pizza and spaghetti because, like, at least when you get pizza and spaghetti, you know it's gonna be like all right. Or sometimes the food was not great because it like you're trying a random restaurant off the street. Like sometimes you just like weren't in the mood to like have it be very, very salty.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, I get that.
It's very westernized everywhere, so there's always Western.
That's true. It depends a bit where you go. But when I lived in Japan, like the most exciting thing was to eat like the Japanese food.
Yes, that would be
Yeah.
delicious. I mean, I ate Thai food and stuff.
Yeah.
I would love tea everywhere, though, so, like, I can go and try all the teas. I just wouldn't eat the foods.
Yeah, Mel.
Mel, you love me anyway, right? From one picky eater to
Wait,
another.
wait. You say you like fried food, but when you eat fried food, you don't dip it in anything. So you just eat the fried food like.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can promise this, Andrea.
I'm just here like put any food in front of me, I'll try it once. I also will try it
That's
once,
me. Yeah.
but everything, even meat.
I don't eat red meat though, but other than that.
This is true, especially if you go to like a place where they don't have English menus. You just sit there and be like,
Get me whatever. I love that.
yeah, and then they don't understand you either. So it's like,
That's
Oh,
Maria's
God,
worst
I
nightmare.
freak
Look at her
out.
face.
Not
Okay.
knowing what you're ordering.
Not knowing what you're
I did that. I tried Google Translate, but it's not always great, you know.
The stress.
40?
Yeah, because I need to do less than this. We talked too long.
It's because of Maria. You have to blame
Maria.
her.
I'm sorry.
But she dropped the cheese bomb on us and we just
Yeah. She dropped a sauce bomb and then a cheese bomb.
I think 35 works to then end it for 5.
Okay.
Just so everyone knows, this is the last sprint, but there are sprints happening on Lexi's channel, so you can hop on over there after. So I'll see you in 35. Hello.
Hello.
I got to page 146. I'm thinking about DNFing, which
That's interesting.
fourth book in a series that you gave previous books 5s and 4 stars to.
Oh no. How many books are there? 5?
There's 5.
If you reread, do you think you'd be more into it?
Probably. Like, I think I just don't care about the characters anymore, and like the entire book is characters. Like 80% of this is dialogue too. Like the characters have cute little moments that I probably would have liked before. Now I'm just like, this is cringe. So it's like a me problem. Like, I understand why people still love it in terms of the story, but we'll see. We're gonna go over what you guys did because we're gonna end this quite quickly so that people can go to Lexi Sprints.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I read 33 pages and then my friend came home, so we talked. So I got distracted.
Fair.
And now the dog is having sex with her toy, so that's nice. Thank you. Like right in front of me. Stop. Go somewhere else. You're making noise.
I am going to soft DNF Amina, I think, because I didn't read any of it, and I'm already feeling slumpy. So I'm like, why am I doing that? I need to pick up something else for Lexi Sprint.
Yeah.
I might do effect
that.
by after a while. Yeah.
Fair.
I would like to get a 13th hour, but Cassidy won't let me.
You can't.
I'm so bored.
Did the audio ever end up, like, did you end up getting it?
No, Mel had returned it to Audible, so even though we were able to do the download, it makes you log in. So
Damn, that
Mhm.
sucks. Maybe try one of the other books. Do that last.
I might. I feel like I'm just not absorbing that much of this one, so maybe should switch so that I can read this one more fairly. We'll see.
It's fine if you don't read it fairly.
Yeah.
It's not worth it anyway.
I feel like the fact that I'm not absorbing this much because I'm so bored is like a rating in and of itself. So
Yeah,
that's how I feel with
the book.
Amina. In the end, I barely absorbed anything. I was like, I kind of tuned half of this out, but I didn't like
think
it.
even if you read and tune out, it's fine.
Yeah, I just
you
don't
still
care.
read it. You don't need to remember 100% of what you read.
The
Always.
little
It's
details.
Impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. You will forget it after a while anyway.
That's true.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm not liking 13th Mel. Sorry.
The Great Hunt live show is on the 2nd. I don't remember what time. Midday for me. That's all I know.
I think it's like 8
or
9 British time.
Okay, yeah. I think yeah.
It's either 8 or 9 British time. It's either of one of those.
Finished Reread a Prairie, read 21 pages, 32 pages Summer Night. Not much done, but Cassie is making me sad. I told Rachel and Mel not to continue in Runa Kings. Read 30 pages and my pizza just arrived. Switched over the laundry and made 66% of my book. 22 pages. Oh no. It is sad.
Mel knows.
50-something pages left. Made it 33% in Dark Dawn. 30 minutes left. Oh my god. What a bummer it is. Finished The Liar's Knot and watched YouTube. You did that quickly, Bex. I liked the audio for House of Always. Yeah, I have the audio. I'm immersion reading. 10% of Echo Wife. Left to finish on Lexi Sprints. Read Hosab. Did some laundry and started Unbound. I'm glad you like Descendant so much, Andrea. 78% to House of Haunted House, and I'm afraid. 22 pages a Day of Fallen Night on page 12. I read 10 pages thanks to the sprints. OMG, Sandra, crack me up. I DNF Amina too. I will not be at Lexi's, but I believe Mel and Rye will be. But I will be watching TV. 13th bad, and yeah, Audible sucks. 3 p.m. CST, 9 p.m. BST. If you're used to my time zone, it is 2 p.m. for me.
And my time zone is 10 p.m.
I think. Finally got my video uploaded. Came in late but started City of Brass. Okay, I'm ending this really quickly because Lexi Sprints are going live. There are Lexi Sprints if you want more sprints. Thanks for hanging out with me. I also will probably be sprinting tomorrow morning. Well, the morning's debatable. It's probably afternoon, but I count like 10 as morning still. So see you guys in the near distant future. Bye. Also, everyone linked in the description bar if they came today.